You have better today. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Toppin in at the 4 spot. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Now, here's Garland. Garland is double. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And here are the Cavaliers. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now, arguably, a top 25 player.
Hunter, the pass to Garland. Back to Hunter. Brooklyn with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And George kicks to Halliburton. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And here is Hunter. Back to Garland. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Adebayo kicks to Toppin. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Mobley, wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the middle. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. George passes to Toppin. They grab their own miss. Back to George. Pass to Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Wound up there for Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Outside, George. Pass to Workman. And George kicks to Siakam. Over Mobley. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. And it's Halliburton missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Strus passes to Thompson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George kicks to Adebayo. Mobley with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
From outside the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance. Here. What do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Brooklyn trailing. So for Brooklyn now, Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Tyler Hansbrough. And it's Workman in at the point. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Allen kicks to Porter. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And it's Turner off the drive. Pass to Nesmith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nesmith has got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Jerome. Wade surveying the D. Allen right side. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome. And beyond the arc, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. A different look now for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Dean Wade. Okoro comes in for Jerome. And it's Garland in for Porter. Obi Toppin's checked in for Brooklyn. George comes in for Hansbrough. Now here's Allen. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
the previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Jerome, he's checked in for Max Strus.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Workman, no good. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. This one for three. Tries again. And Allen with the layup.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Neesmith finds Siakam. Neesmith with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Workman, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Ty Jerome. Right wing. Here's Neesmith. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Garland. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
George passes to Adebayo. Thompson with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. George dishes to Toppin. Got that bucket in no time at all.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Garland kicks to Thompson. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now, here's Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Hunter, a three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Toppin. Over Hunter. Toppin can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's off the back rim. No good. Halliburton outside. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Launches it. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
George against Mitchell. Here's Toppin. The three-pointer no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Allen, that's good.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Toppin, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Brooklyn, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw is good by Toppin. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Mobley outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Hits it from three-point range. Nesmith has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Nesmith has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Brooklyn with it. George finds Halliburton. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Hunter down low. Nesmith covering. George against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Cleveland gets it back. A nice shot by Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
George passes to Nesmith. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to Garland. Pass to Hunter. For 3, Mitchell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Nesmith. Offline with his 3. Cleveland trails by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hunter. Nesmith covering. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And we've reached the end of the third. Brooklyn leads by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, we've got George, Tyler Hansbrough out there with Toppin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Workman in at the point guard position. Cleveland trails by 5. So the wing on the left. Pass to Hunter. Okoro with it. Now Strus. Latrey. Unable to get that one. Down low. And Toppin throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The three from Garland. And he's good on the three ball.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Max Strus. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Mitchell against George. It's Allen, top of the key. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mitchell against George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Break D that time from Adebayo.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Mitchell passes to Allen. No problems knocking that one down. Allen's got 4 points this quarter. Brooklyn leading by 8. And here's Adebayo outside. Good on the three-point shot.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Mobley a screen on George. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They get it back.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Cans it from downtown.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
The wide open look here for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. George, no good. Woke loose. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paul George. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Lucas is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Brooklyn, they've got Jason Tatum. George is out there with Harper. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Thurman in at the four-man position. And here is Curry. Pass to LeBron. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
James outside. Here's Lucas. Great pass to set up the layup.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Harper from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Curry passes to Thurman. There's a screen. There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That's to Curry. Takes the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And Brooklyn making a change here. Irving's checked in. And Cleveland making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Havlicek against Tatum. Curry kicks to LeBron. Inside, Thurman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's James following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Curry passes to Kellogg. Tatum against Havlicek. Five to shoot. And a wide open look for James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Oh, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured team.
And Cleveland making a change here. Lucas is checked in. To the inside. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Thurman passes to Adebayo. Moving against Curry. The handout.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And here is Curry after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Pass to James. To the paint. Lets a floater go. Thurman's shot is off. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Lets it go with the 3. No good. Now Adebayo. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got McCollum. Michael Redd is out there with Lucas. Then it's James. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Cleveland trails by 6. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's James following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Redd. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Keenan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Here's Thurman. Great D that time from Adebayo. Thurman's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. A baseline J, and he connects with the jumper. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Ron Harper's checked in for Brooklyn. Here is Lucas. Pass to Thurman. McCollum outside. There's a good screen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Havlicek, he's checked in for Michael Red. And that one's good, Mitchell.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
James. And that one is stuffed right through.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Harper with the steal. Adebayo down low. Defended by Lucas. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
LeBron is doubled. It's tipped. Cleveland moving the ball around. McCollum no good. Brooklyn leading by 13. Reed down low. Lucas is there. Harper no good. Now here is Havlicek. Defense is right there. Here's LeBron. It's deflected. Adebayo down low. Defended by Lucas.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
McCollum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And I love how active McCollum is. Superb at drawing contact on the way up.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. So both teams changing it up here. And so McCollum nails both of them. George against McCollum. And George kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland trails by 14. Pass to Lucas. Back to Curry. The 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screen, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And Cleveland making a change here. Reds checked in. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
LeBron, he's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Thurman. Here is Lucas. And here is Curry. Now here is Havlicek. Defended by George. 4 on the clock. Shoots. That one's good, and the Brooklyn News cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. On the free throw, no good. Cleveland trails by 14. Pass to Havlicek. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Adebayo. Here's Harper, and the layup falls. Harper's got 5 now.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And that concludes the first half. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Paul George is out there with Harper. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Thurman in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Havlicek. Still yet to score. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Harper against Curry. And Harper slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now, we're used to the stretch big man these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling. He's got the passing. and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Havlicek outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Lucas inside. There's the screen. Here's the three. And it's Havlicek missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Thurin's shot is off. And it's Lucas with the ball for Cleveland. Down by 15. Pass to Curry. Now here's Lucas. And here is James. Guarded by Tatum. LeBron, no good. Outside, George. Now Tatum for three. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Tatum's got 5 now.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Back to Curry. Pass to LeBron. Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Adebayo. Thurman passes to Havlicek. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 18. George with no one around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. That's to Curry. Back to James. Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Harper following the score by Cleveland. Out to the right wing. Thurman. Off target with his three. Cleveland trails by 21. Havlicek dishes to Curry. Pass to Thurman. Now here's James. Here's Thurman. 17-foot shot on the way. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For Brooklyn, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw good from George. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's James. 10 points for him. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by McCollum. Red outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so it's Brooklyn controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Lucas. C.J. McCollum out there with Michael Redd. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Thurman in at the center. Here's Reed, and another turnover here by Brooklyn. Cleveland trails by 20. Pass to Lucas. Back to McCollum. Takes it inside, and Ball sends it back. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. A nice shot by Reed. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And they're able to recover. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Reed's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Red. Back to McCollum. Now Lucas. Reed covering. Here's Thurman, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. James checked in for Cleveland. Stephen Curry comes in for C.J. McCollum. Brooklyn leading by 22. Here's George. The kick out to Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
On the wing, Havlicek. Defended by George. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fights. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside, George puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Makes it off the glass.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, Tatum. Back to George for the 3. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Havlicek outside. Lucas looking for an opening. Here's Curry with the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Thurman, and he goes in for the dunk.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. LeBron outside. No good on the three.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
The three from George. He shoots again. Thurman passes to Harper. Drains the three-pointer.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The three from LeBron. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thurman, and that one is hammered home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
John Havlicek on the wing. Lucas the pass to Havlicek. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Harper against Curry. Down low, here's Thurman. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Harper. Misses from close range. Outside Curry. Pass to Havlicek. And here's Lucas. Here's Thurman. Paul George grabs the miss. Tatum with it. Wants to get it to out of. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, man. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Paul George.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against Cleveland. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Duncan in at the 5. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Hunter. Fades away. Rebounded by Halliburton. Nesmith with it. Working on Hunter. Nesmith's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender. You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Garland scanning the floor. Shoots over Halliburton. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him.
Outside Garland. For 3, Allen. Brooklyn pulls it in. George passes to Halliburton. Takes it inside. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Outside Hunter. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Nesmith. Allen's gone 1 for 4 from the field. To the inside. Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Siakam for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Hunter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley to stop the run. Rebound by Hibbert.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Here's Garland. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Now here's Strus. Defense right on him. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Brooklyn leading by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Outside Mitchell. Not gonna go. And that does it for the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an
player.
He really wants to compete for titles, too.
They've got Dean Wade. He's out there with Jared Allen. Max Strus is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Porter in at the point. Cleveland trails by 6. On the floor for Brooklyn. Porter pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. There's a screen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Jerome's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Nesmith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Porter. Jerome on the wing. Pass to Allen. Porter with it. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Toppin. Yep, count it.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Poke loose. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A different look for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Wade. And Okoro is subbed in for Jerome. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Brooklyn. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Cleveland. Jerome's checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Garland. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Toppin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Toppin's got 4 points this quarter.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Cleveland again missing. Brooklyn leading by 9. Toppin outside. 3-pointer. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Allen. Deflected. Here's Harrington. Hunter covering. Pass to Hibbert. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Jerome. Outside Hunter. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Doors back in January 2023. Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Thompson finds Hunter. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Outside Garland. Thompson with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Out to Garland. With the teardrop. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Garland's got 8.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Mitchell. Offline from the top of the key. Obi Toppin has been on display for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you got to like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Nesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. From the baseline. Back to Halliburton. There's Nesmith with the 3. Drills it from deep. Nesmith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Cleveland trails by 16. Pass to Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. No good. A bit long that time. Brooklyn leading by 16. And Neesmith, here we go. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Here's Allen to the right side. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen to win the run. Mitchell misses. Brooklyn leading by 18. Down low. Siakam. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play from Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Outside for Halliburton. George outside. Launches it. Duncan pass to Halliburton.
2 minutes.
Here's Duncan. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. Outside Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Hunter's got 5 now.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Outside for Halliburton. Now Neesmith from the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Neesmith's got 10 points here in the second half. Cleveland trails by 16. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Mobley with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. Brooklyn making a switch here. There's Neesmith with a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Inside. Here's Garland. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Mitchell. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooklyn leading by 16. Shot is good by Harrington. Harrington's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
With 1 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And so it's Brooklyn. feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Building this lead up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thompson. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Hunter against Toppin. The kick to Hunter. Clock at 4. Garland for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Toppin. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Garland. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Strus. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Mobley finds Hunter. Allen a screen. Left side Hunter. 6 to shoot. Garland for 3. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Duncan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Hunter on the wing. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Timeout called. Brooklyn making a switch here. Brooklyn leading by 17. Here's Halliburton. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Hunter. Back to Mitchell. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Garland. And here comes Cleveland. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Siakam, the pass to Duncan. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
George with the block.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Offensive board. Duncan outside for Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Mobley finds Hunter. Mitchell with the ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. There's the block. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. 4 out. Here we go.
Russell Westbrook. Denver calls time.
Start it.
The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Brooklyn timeout call.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Yep. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bo Kuszewski is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Williams at the 3. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Now here's Westbrook. Denver passing it around to the middle. The turnaround jumper, and Adebayo sends it back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes good on the way.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gordon. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Westbrook with a screen for Gordon. That doesn't go either for Gordon. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 8-point game. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jokic. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for Dort. Back to Murray. Jokic inside. Adebayo on him. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Leaps for it. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. To the inside. Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Jokic finds Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Jokic. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Murray, good.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He's got 16.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So for Brooklyn now, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Cephalosha. Then it's Wiggins, then it's Paul George, and it's Cage in at the center position. Outside Gordon from downtown. The rebound by Cage. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon with the defensive effort. And the call will go against Aaron Wiggins. That's his first foul. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Murray. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Dort's checked in. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Strother.
Hey, yo, wrestle.
Shot clock at 5. Gordon inside. Defended by George.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Westbrook. Here he goes.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Adebayo is checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. The Nuggets with another miss. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires from deep. Jay Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game. Denver trails by 15. Murray outside. .144 left now here in the second. charged with the screen for Westbrook. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Deep 2 from Murray. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Brown. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic on top. He's guarded by Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The absolute fearlessness. It's why we love Westbrook. Just getting after it and drawing the contact.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Gordon comes in for Porter. And Christian Brown subbed in for Peyton Watson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Westbrook. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Brown, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 17. Here's Westbrook. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Cage. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. possession. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic inside. Adebayo on him. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Westbrook.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From past the arc. Kuznetsov grabs the miss. Brooklyn leading by 22. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Westbrook pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now here's Gordon. Defended by Pokusevski. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
They get a hand on it. Inside, here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gordon with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Denver trails by 17. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown's shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Westbrook. Wide open look here for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Westbrook against Dort. Outside Gordon. 1 second left. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Brooklyn. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Brooklyn now, Paul George is out there with Cephalosha. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Brown. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Westbrook missing.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Saric. Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. And Christian Brown subbed in for Peyton Watson. And then for Brooklyn, Okashevsky's checked in for Paul George. Williams comes in for Cephalosha. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Brown. Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34 points. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. The three. Krzyzewski grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Jokic just got 4 points in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And here's Denver. Here's Strother. Outside Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Watson. Pass to Chanchar. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Porter.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got his first basket.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's Chanchar. Now here's Porter. To the paint. Here's Saric. Great D that time from Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. 51 seconds left in the game. It's Porter outside. The shot, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Strother. Here's Saric. Missed inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Westbrook.
Substitution on the board.
Murray outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here we go.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the Warriors, Wachowski, taking 2 shots. Brooklyn, the visiting team, 10. Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next event.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Bam Adebayo, Kyrie Irving out there with George. And it's Thurman in at the power forward position. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Blake Griffin. He's out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Tisdale in at the 5. Go. Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Griffin outside. Pass to Starks. To the inside. Tisdale. Brooklyn pulls it in. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Griffin outside. Here's Tisdale, hounded by Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Griffin pulls down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. On target from range. George has got 5 now.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Pass to Tisdale. Over Adebayo. And too long on the shot. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. They recover it. Thurman passes to Irving. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here he goes. Ooh, nice D from George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Here's Keenan, defended by Griffin. George for 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Here's Price. Pass to Tisdale. Here's Starks. Griffin, a screen on George. Starks. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Brooklyn leading by 3. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo is going to win out.
Screen by Griffin to halt the run. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Adebayo. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Oklahoma City now. Up top, Griffin. Hounded by Adebayo. The drive by Griffin.
Griffin showing the total package now. Lightning quick on his way to the hole.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Carr. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Griffin. Paul George pulls it in. 3 on 3. Irving for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Oklahoma City trails by 7. Pass to Tisdale. Griffin outside. Got a piece of it. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Count it. Good.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Adebayo's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here Starks. Hits the trifecta.
No way he's going to pass that shot. Like the D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
For 3, George. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Carr. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Blake Griffin can find his teammates. The timing on that play, impressive.
Fires the 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Rice can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they move to the...
Wow, what a play!
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
And for Brooklyn. There's a screen. No good with the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort that got burned on that one.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to King. 4 on the clock. 13 feet out. Tipped. Here's Duncan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Price. From behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Timeout.
And Brooklyn leads by 11.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Substitution on the court.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Sohan, the pass to Hayes. Here's King. Down low. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That's what you come to see there. Blake Griffin sky high on that dunk. The D has to keep him from getting that deep.
Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to King. Here's Sohan. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 11. Kicks it to George. Here's Duncan. 4-3. The shot won't fall. Griffin with it. And Griffin slams it in.
Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
And stolen by Hayes. To the inside. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Oklahoma City trails by 9. Here's Sohan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous plays.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And he sinks the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. He buries it from 3. Fernandez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Starks to pass to Sohan. And here's Griffin. Shoots over George. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Brooklyn leading by 11. Stripped away. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Carr passes to Starks. And it's off from three-point range. And Brooklyn with possession here on the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Richardson, the pass to Starks. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Starks has got 6 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Griffin. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Griffin is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Starks in at the point. That's the group for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. From deep three-point range. Ooh, good D by Irving. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Thurman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Griffin outside. George defending. From 11 feet away. Adebayo with the rejection.
And pay him with the emphatic block.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Oklahoma City trails by 13. Tisdale passes to Sohan. Misses from short range. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to review the game plan. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Starks. He has 6. Sohan outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Irving. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Starks. To the middle with the 10-footer. Here's Tisdale. Adebayo with the rejection. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it to George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the wing on the left. Here's Tisdale. Brooklyn pulls it in. Keenan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Sohan outside. 5 on the clock. They need this. Brooklyn pulls it in. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Man, the defender really went after him.
King, he's checked in for Sohan. Reed's checked in for Brooklyn. Both shots good from the strike. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Pass to Starks. Griffin outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Griffin not backing down on the inside. He's welcoming that physical play, especially when he's shooting.
So he gets them both. Brooklyn leading by 21. Irving, the pass to George. Drops in the three. George has got 15 points.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
King, the pass to Tisdale. Here's King. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Tisdale, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. George outside. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Paul George definitely had a chance to take that one himself, but he makes the smart play and a quick dish to a teammate.
Pass to Tisdale. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 5. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side, Irving. Now Reed. The three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beasley in at the 3. Screen by Griffin. Here's Sohan. Offline with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Sohan, the pass to Griffin. Fades. Russell with the rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
It's Beasley on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Fernandez. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Up top, Griffin. They set a pick. Will it go? And Sohan gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The shot by Russell, no good. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Sohan outside. Up top, Griffin. Gets an open look and hits it.
That's a nice soft touch from Blake there.
Here's Russell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The shot's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Duncan. Griffin against Beasley. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Tisdale. Here's Starks, guarded by Russell. 13 feet out. Boy, clanks that one up. The back iron, and it falls.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Here's Duncan. The 3-ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Sohan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Starks. Sohan outside. They set the screen. They get it back.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
1:03 left in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Starks. Over Beasley. The bank shot, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Russell. 40 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Griffin. Here's Starks. From the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Harper. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Here's Starks. Pass to Griffin. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Bam Adebayo, Zach LaVine out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. And for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moses Moody out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now here's Butler. Back to Pajemski. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first. And so he's able to get one of two. Brooklyn with the ball. Wiggins for three. Adebayo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
McDaniels against Butler. To the paint. Jackson Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo. These are his first free throws of the game.
Jackson Davis.
Good on the second one. Now LaVine. Here's Adebayo.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Butler against McDaniels. Butler into the lane. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 6.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Outside Moody. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella. What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by Garnett. And it's Adebayo off the drive. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. Daniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Back to Pajemski. Jackson Davis a screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now here's Pajemski. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson Davis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 5.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Substitution on the floor.
54 seconds left in the first. Outside Curry puts up a deep three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Adebayo in the post. Kuminga's on him. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The three from Curry, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Adebayo from long range. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Looney in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Brooklyn, Mike Conley out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Dozier in at the 3. Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Curry splashes it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Adebayo, no good. Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. And the basket by Hield.
Hield good at using this area of the floor. He's an impressive mid-range shooter.
You know, to be a high-volume shooter like Buddy Hield, you have to have a lot of self-confidence.
Well, not just self-confidence, B.A. You better have the ability to knock down shots, and Buddy Hield has that in spades. He can get it done from any direction he needs to, going right, going left off the catch. He can dribble into the 3 on occasion. That shot he's got is pure. Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Adebayo from long range knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 20 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Fields checked in for Moody. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
His reputation precedes him. NBA fans love seeing Zach LaVine throw it down.
Outside heel. Pass to Jackson Davis. No good again that time. Jackson Davis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Adebayo drives in. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Healed on the wing. Down low. Outside Pajemski. Butler taking his time here. No luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Green against Adebayo. Up and in on the layup. Adebayo's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Fires in the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan is universal.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
5 ticks left in the second period. Adebayo, that's good.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Brandon Pajemski out there with Moody, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Wiggins with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Here's Adebayo. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Green with a screen on Levine. Here's Pajemski. And the three off target. Pass to Garnett. And he jams it home with authority.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Outside Pajemski. Here's Butler. Brooklyn pulls it in. McDaniels got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got 33.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Butler. Here's Green. Still no points. Here's Jackson Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Denied by Adebayo. Garnett passes to Adebayo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. Looney's checked in for Green.
One shot.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Back to Pajemski. Looney, the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here.
P.J. Bridger, Anthony Edwards, Mike Conley.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Edwards, a pass to Conley. And a nice finish on the layup.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Pass to Looney. And here's Butler. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. From deep, Conley sinks the tray. Conley's got 5 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Looney, a screen on Edwards. Here's Butler. Cleared away by Hollins.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Clock at 6. Now here's Jackson Davis. The D's right on it. Butler can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Edwards. Looney grabs a miss. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Looney, a screen on Conley. Pass to Butler. Back to Pajemski. The three is up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. But if it goes... And so it's Brooklyn cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Brooklyn, Anthony Edwards out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Minot in at the three.
Everything Conley does out there is purposeful.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Moody. Lets the three fly. Reid with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Kuminga pulls it in. Cuts off the pass. Hollins passes to Edwards. And there it is for him.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Outside heel. Pass to Looney. And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Conley. This one for three. Counted from distance.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Conley's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Healed on the wing. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Here's Hollins. He's watched by Kuminga. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Good work there as it goes. Moody's got his first points of the game. Here's Hollins. He's watched by Kuminga. Reid passes to Hollins. And a strong finish with two hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Kuminga with a screen on Edwards. Healed from outside. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Pass to Conley. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reid.
And Conley's so good at running the offense. Does a nice job hitting guys in their spots.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
To the middle. Here's Edwards. Nails the baby hook.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
.43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Moody. Outside Kuminga. Let's go with a three. Cleared away by Hollins. Conley finds Reid. Takes a three. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Moody passes to Green. Butler on the wing. Outside Pajemski. Hits a three-pointer.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
For three, Conley. No luck on that one. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't...